ready to go to town, kitten?
Wait, what?
No, that's just what Pearl said.
Oh.
Da, da, na, na. Da, da, na. The most exciting stream.
Yep. Got any new villagers, and are any of them fragments of Tutu?
Probably. Yeah, no, right now it is May 1st. I played a few days in
Maple
between.
Fools.
Not April 1st.
Yeah, that's why I said Maple Fools.
Maple Fools. That doesn't really work too well, but alright. Well, since I took too long to start the stream, and I'm not gonna start before 9, I'm gonna not be at, like, morning time here. Actually, I compiled a list of, like, bugs and fish and such. What time do I need to play at, anyway? I'm, like, more ready to go on this stream than I was in the last. Looks like I can catch something in the river at like 4 p.m., so... Uh-oh. It appears as though we have some new members to the Bagel Clan. Golly.
What?
You know, the Bagel Clan. That's a thing that exists. By the way, if you can guess my outfit, you win absolutely nothing.
Oh, oh, what? Oh gosh, that's great. That is great.
You talking about the new members or the outfit? Both.
I was talking about the outfit. I don't even know what members we're talking about here.
Oh, then you must have missed it.
What members and what?
There's new, like, player characters. Do I need the Apato tail? I forget. Yes, I do, actually.
Oh, new people in town.
Yes.
Okay.
Steak and Haas moved in. It's great. A new
Did they
villager
move
moved in.
again?
No, she was there before. Never mind.
They moved in separately.
Well, they're brothers.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're not brothers under the same roof.
Well, yeah, I mean...
And their house.
Would you want to live with Steak? I sure wouldn't. While we're at it, I don't know how well you can hear the game audio. If you can guess what the town tune is, you also win nothing. Oh, right. It's spring cleaning. I forgot about that. It's like, what the heck is this thing? Tutu, what have you done?
Oh, it's those. Oh, I know what that is. That's that's an Electrike. Or no,
Sure.
no, Electros. Electric. Electros. There's so many things that start off with. There's so many Pokemon that's names start off with Elect. It's kind of annoying.
Probably. Oh yeah, I also have the golden shovel, but I mean, we kind of already knew that. I just didn't actually get it during the stream, so... Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, someone gave me a pear and I planted it, and I haven't seen if it grew yet. A Durganfly! That's a fishing rod. I don't need no stinky fishing rod.
What about a sweet-smelling one?
The Durganfly almost got away from me. Storing tools and letters like a pro. Oh, well, that golden shovel's growing. I keep finding these, like, glowing spots in places where I can't actually plant a tree, also. It's kind of annoying. Uh-oh, a new villager! And he already has really good fashion sense. Well, I mean, he's not new to me, but, you know how it is. I like how he's telling me how to catch cicadas. Cicadas? I don't...
Cicadas.
He's trying to tell me how to catch those, and they're not even here yet. They won't be for a few months.
You mean a few days.
True, but that depends on how often I stream. Because when do they show up? My list says July is the first one. You know, I really don't like you standing there, because I'm afraid he's going to walk up to me while I'm hitting this rock.
Oh gosh.
I've had that happen far too many times, and it's obnoxious.
Yeah,
Well, it's not the money rock anyway. Like, literally, they'll just be standing there not doing anything, and then they'll do the running animation straight at me. Like, as soon as I start hitting the rock. It's like, hey, I see you're doing a thing. Mind if I help?
I didn't know Clippy was a villager.
Huh?
I didn't know Clippy was a villager.
I love Clippy. He's my best friend. Tortimer has a gift for me. It's a dump model. Gross.
Is that supposed to symbolize anything?
Well, it's spring cleaning, so I guess... that. Nice job, Pearl. Pearl did it. A weed? Alright, while I'm here, I guess I can donate things. The most important aspect of the day. Talking to an owl. My favorite.
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't quite catch what you said.
My favorite aspect of the day. Talking to an owl. My favorite.
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't quite catch what you said.
I hate everything. Especially owls. Have you ever peered closely into a dragonfly's eyes? Lovingly. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Tom Nook was also selling a painting one day. That was fun.
Wait, he can sell paintings?
Yeah, he actually sells a fair amount of them, although most of them are like, special deals or something, so they're not as common. Or they're in that stupid raffle, which, by the way, I tried to do the raffle, like, a day before this, and, I forgot you need 5 raffle tickets to even play once. It's kind of obnoxious.
Oh, God.
I only had 3, because I didn't buy that much furniture throughout the month, so... Anything happening, Copper? Where's your brother Bronze?
And I take it they're only good for that month, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, good bust illegal parkers. My favorite. You don't even own an automobile, do you? I must beg your pardon. I love how that's a thing, yet there's not a single road anywhere in this town.
And yet there's illegal parkers.
I've got a wicked case of hay fever right now. That's a pun, isn't it? That's a pun, isn't it? This horse is slinging puns at me.
No, you see, if you asked him if that was a pun, he would just say nay.
Aw, I made him sad. Let's see, we don't have any lost items. Please don't be too mad at me, sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. I didn't have anything to do with it. Elmer got over his sadness. That was quick.
Well, it doesn't well, despite his name, his feelings don't tend to stick around.
Also, can I just say, animals change clothing far too quickly in this game. I had, like, 1 acre where I was fishing once, and, like, all of them were just exchanging clothes constantly. That's where I got that one picture on Twitter, is because Pearl was the first one to change into that pattern outfit. And then almost immediately she changed into something else.
Rude.
It was this acre right here, actually, where Pearl's house is. Conveniently enough. Oh yeah, I actually have to kind of consider fish. At least for now. There's only like 2 new fish I need to catch this month, unless it rains, because it still hasn't rained yet. One thing that's kind of annoying about the golden shovel in this game is it has a chance to dig up 100 bells every time you dig in a random spot. Which sounds nice until they start clogging your inventory.
But don't you just put them in your wallet?
Well, yeah, but the fact that you have to do that is kind of annoying. Probably try fishing, because I know... I forget what size it is. I can catch a catfish right now, though. That's not a catfish. That's a carp. I hurt my wrist! It might be carpal tunnel! I'm not sorry. Oh yeah, I still have that broken axe, don't I? I should probably just use that up, because there's a lot of trees that are just really badly placed, like this one. Like, I started to use it and I just never finished. It's the only reason I still have it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad about this outfit, though, because it was really hard to get it to look even remotely close to right. Because Because I actually made this
Well-
pattern in New Leaf also, and the colors just fit way better.
Well, it still looks pretty good.
Well, mainly,
Yeah,
like, the
that's the
spikes
point.
on top look like they have depth. And also, it's just a hat instead of a shirt, also.
Oh, well, I mean,
Spooky paper again.
spoopy paper.
Not spoopy paper!
Everybody spoops.
Jeff isn't here, it's not as funny. I miss Jeff. Also, somebody buried a pitfall in one of the acres, like, earlier. And I could not find it, because apparently it was buried behind a house. I think this guy's new. I don't remember if this guy was in the last stream.
I don't remember him.
Well, obviously, you just don't understand Spiky Guy's fashion sense. It's flawless in every way.
Oh. Please tell me in New Leaf you had a spiky guy hat and a like shirt.
I didn't think of the like shirt, but that's actually hilarious. I might do that if I get a chance, but, I mean, I don't really touch New Leaf anymore, so...
Understandable, because reach that point where you don't want to touch it because villagers might move out. Also because
That's
there's
not even
much
really
to
my
do.
issue. My issue is more, I just... Almost literally the only thing I have to do in that game at this point is just try to fill out the catalog. And that just kind of becomes more of a chore than fun. The amazing Gracie, world-class designer, artist, model, fashion goddess. Tell me you've heard the name before. I don't know, that's an incredibly long name. She always shows up in a beautiful sports car. Don't tell me to clean my room. I'll do what I want. Huh. Chief got a letter from Haas! Oh. Okay, well, that was fun. Boring! You know, I established character traits for Steak and Haas, realizing that, like, didn't we do that during the actual stream where that came up? Like, I do not even remember. My headcanon just kind of became that Steak was this, like, bodybuilding, muscle-bound dude who's always dragging his, like, best bro, Haas, around, who doesn't want to do anything he wants to do, and is just shy and soft-spoken.
Cool.
And that was my headcanon. I clean my room, don't have time. Roaches? I ain't got no stinky roaches. I actually also kind of forgot where I even planted that pear tree. I want to say it was close to Nook's. Though, in fairness, I haven't even been over there yet. Wow, nobody's here. Train noise! Oh, hey. Hey, Stu. How you do? Somebody told me that on spring cleaning day, the magical dust bunny leaves candy under good kids' beds. Alright, Stu, whatever you want to say.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that the magical dust bunny isn't real?
I never said that.
Good, because they're definitely real. I
Yes.
would know. He left a note for me.
What did it say?
It said, "Hi, I am the magical dust bunny, and I am real." Also,
Fair enough.
Here's $12 for your tooth. It's
Sure.
actually only $1.
What's new? My astrological sign is Taurus. Okay. Wow, spoiler alert. It's so easy to forget people's birthdays. Birthdays are, like, weird in this game, because unlike, I think, every single game after this one, the tutorial sequence isn't the part that asks you your birthday. Like, you just have to keep talking to animals, like, every so often, and eventually they'll ask you. And then, only then will your birthday actually occur.
Well, yeah, because if no one knows it's your birthday, no one's gonna celebrate it.
Well, I know, but...
Except maybe you. At home. Alone.
It's whatever. So how well have you been able to hear the town tune? Because I don't know how clear that is. I'm just waiting for someone to guess what it is.
Well, I can't hear it over.
Well, I suspected you wouldn't, because, I mean... It'd be weird for you to listen to the stream and the call at the same time.
Yeah.
They didn't miss my birthday. It is currently May 1st. We'll get there when we get there, I guess.
You gonna time travel to it?
Well, probably. Didn't I plant the pear, like... Actually, no, I think it was over here. Oh, yeah, okay, no, it's right here. It's like, I know I planted it literally yesterday. Also, I couldn't sell anything yesterday because of the raffle, so there's just this mess over here.
Story of my life.
Feel free to browse and try not to carouse. Oh yeah, Nook's upgraded. I don't know how obvious that was. Ooh, I don't want to sell the dump model. That's rare! I have 2 4-ball shirts and a 7-ball shirt. What does this mean?
You have an 18-ball shirt.
Cool! I don't think I actually need any more fishing rods, so that's cool. Welcome to the Nookie Mart! And actually, half the reason I didn't want to sell too much anyways, because I didn't want him to upgrade again. I don't know how many special conditions there are for Nook Shop upgrades in this game. I want to say it's strictly just money in this game.
I thought it was just buying everything, but clearly that's not the case.
No, because selling stuff also counts. Like, towards the same total, even though that doesn't make any sense at all.
So you can just buy something and sell it repeatedly?
I mean, you could.
You lose money, of course, but still.
Well, I mean, like, fishing and all the
Also, you
dinosaur
couldn't buy it
bones and
back.
such are usually more than enough to force it over real quick. Let's see. I already caught the common dragonfly, so that's a thing. Apparently I should be able to find the long locust somewhere. I haven't seen one,
I
though.
thought it was a longhorn locust.
I think it's just called long lotus. I think it's just called
Long
long
lotus.
locust in this game, but
Or no, it was a longhorn beetle I'm thinking of.
yeah, I think that's also in this game actually.
That's definitely in that game.
I know it doesn't show up yet, but
I remember the line because it was so hilariously dumb.
fish, come back. Ah!
Oh!
It like immediately bit down, and I hate it when they do that. It was actually funny. I wish I had gotten this on recording or something. Like, I threw my line out for a fish once, and like if you land the bobber like right on top of the fish, then it scares it away. Like not away forever, but it moves. But like I did that, I moved the fish and it started going like away from the bobber, so just instinctively I press A to pull it up again, and I accidentally caught it. Because, like, as it moved away, it bounced off a wall, went straight towards the bobber, and immediately bit down. Like, all within, like,
Good.
a fraction of a second. It's like, oh, well, I accidentally caught that.
No, it's not that you accidentally caught it, it's that you're just really good.
I'm that good. I was psychic. I knew that was gonna happen. Also, it took me literally forever... Oh, hi. It took me literally forever to catch a
It
Popeye
did.
goldfish.
Literally forever.
Literally forever.
So you still haven't caught it yet.
Well,
and you're never going
yeah, I
to.
know. It's funny. I'm gonna keep getting carpal tunnel here. Also, I found out villagers actually look at mole crickets.
Oh, that's useful to know.
I caught a cherry salmon. It looks so pitiful. Get it? Pit? Ah, never mind.
I love like the quote-unquote failed puns in this game. They're probably my favorite.
I don't remember, like, what size of fish a catfish is. I assume it's a bigger one, but... No, watch. I don't care about your
It's funny
stinky
'cause
alarm.
catfish are like super, like in real life, they're super diverse in size.
Oh no, my bobber didn't go quite close enough.
'Cause, I mean, I went fishing once and I caught a catfish.
Don't
that
move
was,
out of the
like,
way, you
half
stupid.
long.
Wow, this fish is trolling me.
And then you always hear about these giant catfish, so...
Actually, is it just catfish? Oh no, I can actually also catch everybody's favorite amphibian in the ponds now.
Good.
I'm so glad.
That's the only fish that makes a noise.
Oh yeah, that's
Quote-unquote
right, they do
fish.
that, don't they? Whoa, hello. You're not on my list. I don't think you're on my list, period. What the heck? Okay. I caught an angelfish, guys!
You
I don't
caught
know.
an anglefish.
Huh?
You caught an anglefish.
Anglefish? No. Fish? My bobber's this way. I caught a dace. Dace is wild. Oh, I scared away the
I
Durganfly.
seem to recall being in your face, Dace. But okay.
It changes from game to game, so I get them mixed up too.
Well, I mean, I've only played the first and most recent Animal Crossings, and I don't recall it being in the most recent one, so it's a process of elimination. Whatever.
Oh, the message for the koi in this game, I don't remember it being that at all. I always remember, I caught a koi! Oh boy! And that was like the
I
best
already
one.
just guessed it. Don't play coy with me.
That might have been another one. I don't know. The sound when I catch a fish sounds very Gorani. That's a word. I mean, I guess. Freshwater goby!
Oh man.
Fish, look this way. Come on. I caught a bass. Yay. I like how this game has 3 sizes of bass just because of the fishing tournament. And only because of the fishing tournament. Well, I am not having any luck with the catfish. Oh no, that guy's sad. Why would I stream Cookie Clicker? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm just short of maxing out my funds. Darn. I played MS Paint on stream once. That's how Blario existed.
Mario is a beautiful person.
Was. Still is, bro.
I said is.
I heard was. Oh.
Well, it was definitely an is.
Yeah, this game had like 3 different releases. It was weird. Because there was the first one in Japan on the N64, then there was this one, and then they like re-released this one in Japan, but with even more features.
Because Japan always has to have the best version.
Well, after that, Wild World came out, and I mean, all the versions were the same, pretty much.
I'm aware. I'm just gonna, being a teasy McTease pants.
Specifying the specifics. But I think, like, oh, come on, fish, really?
For a second, I thought you said Pokemon fish. I'm just like, what?
I hate it when the fish just troll me. I caught a large char. I wonder how it tastes charbroiled. I Actually, that's a semi-rare fish. I don't know how much it sells for, mind you, but... What was I talking about? Because I got distracted by actually paying attention to the fish. Look,
I found that way
fish.
funnier than I should have.
Come on.
Yeah, now it's getting shitty up in it.
Large bass. Well, it's pretty big, I guess.
Dat bass.
I
I mean, when you said large bass, that was all I could think of. Being the very mature person that I am.
Okay, well. No! He changed out of the Isabel fan club! Rude.
Rude.
I thought we were close friends. Like, I don't have a lot of memories of Wild World, actually. It came out at, like, a
Me neither.
weird point.
I don't have much memory of it either, mostly because I never played it.
That would do it. Oh yeah, the large char sold for a lot, because I shouldn't have gotten that much money from that. It is worth noting, I already donated one, so... Like, cause I tried to catch, like, every single April fish and bug that I could. I at the very least got the ones that disappear in April, so that's really all that matters. Like, if we're talking Animal Crossing game that I have the most memories with, it is probably this one. Also, I'm keeping the large bass because of fishing tourneys. So, are the large chars 10,000? I thought it was less than that, actually.
And then during the tournament, you just present it and it's all rotten.
Hey man, I feed it. Presumably. Man, this next house payment is a lot. It's funny because it gets much higher in later games.
Yeah, like 600,000.
What's funny about this game, though, is the basement cost, like, a very small amount, actually.
Yeah.
Which is ironic because it's so huge. It gives you tons of extra space. It's, like, it'd be stupid to go for the main house upgrade first, really.
And logically speaking, it would probably be the most expensive to do. You know, like,
Well, it is more expensive in later games.
I know, but I think it's just because it's just like, oh, it doesn't look at Happy Home Academy, so it's obviously not important.
Was there anything else I wanted to, like, do today? I don't think so. I like how everybody moves in on this side of the town, and nobody moves in over here except for Pearl and Dora. I mean, there's not a lot of places they could move in, I understand. I think there's, like, literally only, Acre D4, Acre D3, and F3 and F4? Maybe not F3. I don't know if people can move in on the Lighthouse Acre. Because I know they can't move in here or any of the places with main buildings.
Isn't it just every spot with a tip sign?
Well, I know it is every spot with a sign, but I don't remember where all the signs are. And I know nobody moves in on the dock. So it's like, I know there's not a lot of space over there, but still. I am done already. I forget when you have to do the lighthouse thing. Isn't that like sometime in winter?
I remember it being. I did it during the summer.
Or is it like just kind of random? Because I know there's also a point where the mayor appears near the river to build a bridge.
Oh, I never had that happen. Or at least if it did, I have no recollection of it.
Oh yeah, no, I still want to be after 4 p.m. because I'm still looking for the catfish. Does anybody remember when that bust illegal parkers thing was? I don't even remember anymore. I know that's such a kind of obscure thing to ask. Because that was a while ago at this point. And let's just go to the May 3rd. Getting bagel ready for you! Well, if it was May 2nd, oh well. Nobody likes Gracie anyway.
Yeah, that minigame was stupid.
Like, you have to be, like, hyper fast to get anything good out of it. It's kind of dumb.
As I recall, I used a turbo controller and it wasn't
Well,
fast
I
enough.
know. It's silly that thing you said. Wow, I got nothing good from the fossils. Bagel is pretty delicious. Do 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 do. Another large bass, oh man! My pear tree is still growing. Yep, okay. I was worried, except not entirely. I can apparently also find a mantis on the flowers, but I have yet to see one. Oh hey, another axe. I might need those. I probably should actually go around and chop down all the intrusive trees. Because they are, in fact, in the way. Oops. Actually... Uh-oh, we have a new villager today. hanging out with, not with Tutu, with whoever lives south of Tutu. I'm not even gonna spoil who it is. I don't know, mind you, but... I still wish it would rain ever, that would be nice. I want to try catching that coelacanth. Is that how you pronounce that? I've never been entirely sure.
That is how you pronounce it. It's kind of weird, but that is how you pronounce it. Obviously, it's not originally English.
I never would have guessed. I don't know why I always bother trying to throw my rod down the waterfall, because most of the time you can't even see much down there.
Because it's fun.
Oh no, Peaches! Why are these still up? I thought spring cleaning was over. Uh-oh. We have a squirrel! What's your name? I'm willing to bet it's less cute than mine. Rude. That's a pill bug. Also, I dug my holes wrong, but whatever. The dump, the dump, the dump, the dump. Yeah, I've always pronounced it like Aghanim. Not even close. Okay, come on, fish, really? Oh, and then you move into the line of sight. You're a rude guy. And now I don't know where you are. Over there, I guess. Did I get another large char? I mean, okay, but, it's not what I'm looking for, though. Also, are you sure the frogs actually croak in this game? Because I haven't heard it yet. I haven't been explicitly looking for them yet, mind you, but... I don't remember them being too rare. Why would you want to kill villagers that don't like you? That would just be rude. Oh, there's another fish right there. I think a lot of rare fish are generally more common when it rains. I don't know if catfish have large shadows. The only reason I suspect that is because there is a giant catfish in the game. I just can't catch that this month. Still have yet to see that mantis. And I've seen a cockroach on the flowers too, and that's apparently pretty rare. You know, I'm always worried that, like, all these fossils I'm mailing to the museum, since they only give me 3 at a time, like, how many of them do they actually keep before I reach a limit of some sort? Because as far as I could tell, I couldn't find any, like, actual limit.
That's probably a good thing, then.
Well, I mean, it could be stored as a number. But even then, there would be a limit at some point. There'd have to be.
65535. Probably either that or 255, because those are 2 very common limit numbers.
Probably. I mean, it's one of those things where at that point, does it even matter what the limit is?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I missed the bus to legal parkers. Oh, well. May 5th. Okay. Everybody remember May 5th.
May the 5th be with you.
Cinco de Mayo.
Or that.
Like, okay. This game bothers me because it naturally spawns trees that grow kitty corner to each other, but you can't actually do this yourself. It's really kind of dumb.
Probably a programming oversight.
I would assume so. But it's also annoying because, like, they block the way by making a literal wall. I don't know if I cut down part of it or not, but there was a place around here somewhere that had, like, a ton of trees like that lined up in a row.
Yeah, that's always fun.
And it was on, like, the edge of a map, so you couldn't really, like, see it super well. I miss being able to switch tools with the left and right button. Wow, 2 weeds right next to each other. There's a weed across the river. And when you say that the catfish has a large shadow, like how large are we talking?
Probably not Arapamia large.
I would hope not. Because again, I'm pretty sure there is a giant catfish in this game, which would mean it would have to be a smaller shadow than that. Just, you know, logic would dictate.
Unless the other catfish is super giant.
What if the normal catfish is huge and the giant catfish is just much smaller?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I know. I was repeating, but in a different way.
I was letting everyone know that you were repeating, but in a different way.
Well, I think the giant catfish specifically appears in the lake. Oh, come on, fish. Really? Really, fish? And then you move into the line of sight after the bobber passes?
Oh gosh, I hate when that crap happens.
Like, it literally just goes right by its face, and it's like, nope. Don't move
Maybe
out
it's
of the way. Oh, jeez! It bit down immediately and ran away immediately. So, thanks, whatever that was.
It was a baby coelacanth.
A baby coelacanth in the river.
Yeah, it got lost.
Obviously.
Just like in the storybook, the lost coelacanth.
The little lost coelacanth. I dug up 100 bells. Yay!
Ding-a-ling.
Yeah, there's like almost no advantage to the golden shovel in this game, really, because 100 bells is like not even anything, really.
Well, to be fair, it's by far the easiest golden item to get.
Well, yeah, but was it in which game introduced the ability to plant money trees anywhere with the golden shovel?
I don't know. Ask someone else.
Because that's when it actually got kind of useful. And even then, it's outclassed by the silver shovel, just because of what the silver shovel does.
What does the silver shovel do?
In City Folk, it has a chance of, like, when you hit the money rock, it has a chance of multiplying a bag by 2. Like, every time you hit the rock.
Oh.
I think in New Leaf they changed it so that sometimes the money rock produces ores instead.
Yeah.
No, watch. I didn't invite you to this party. It's like, I don't remember which game introduced it, but I do remember it being a thing. It was pretty useful because that basically gave you free saplings. Well, they're technically not free, it's 100 bells each, but... I think it was here I was talking about with the trees lined up in a wall. Uh-oh, bees! This is really a bad place for bees to show up. Yeah, because there's a tree in the way. Oh no, and my axe broke!
This day just keeps getting better and
It's
better.
getting worse and worse. Lyle's Insurance. The greatest of game mechanics.
What was that? I don't-
In
That wasn't
Wild
in-
World, he would show up, I think, on Saturdays to try and sell you insurance for like 1,000 bells or something. I don't remember.
Did it
And,
do
like, every
anything?
time something even slightly bad happens to you, he sends you like 100 bells.
Oh gosh. Like if you got bit by a mosquito.
I don't know if mosquitoes count. I know getting stung by bees, tripping, and getting counterfeit paintings, ironically.
Well, that can be a pretty,
Which,
uh,
in his defense, 100 bells is more you would get than you would from selling it to Nook.
how much does Nook buy him for?
I think 10.
Ooh.
I don't know why I did that. I already have another one.
Didn't they look identical to the reals and ones until New Leaf?
I believe so, yeah.
That's pretty rude. I like what New Leaf did though with some of them. Oh, this statue's not throwing a discus, it's throwing a UFO.
Yeah, it is pretty good. So many kitty corner trees. Did I find the money rock yet? I actually don't remember if I did or not. I don't have an eye patch. They didn't do headgear until the next game, I don't think.
Yeah, in this game you can only once you got through the rover section, you only had 3 faces to choose from.
No, I think there were 8 faces.
No, once you got done with that, you only had 3. The regular face, the stung face, and the doppelganger.
Oh yeah, how do you even get that one? I don't even remember.
The doppelganger, I think it has something to do with going to another town and then not saving.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay. That was kind of silly.
Yeah. It's also kind of creepy.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Freaking... You get like a freaking, Re-Dead face.
No, it was Coco's face.
Coco?
Why I remember that animal's name, I don't know.
I don't even know who that is.
There's like a rabbit with that exact face. Hey man, the cat is hard work. You can't just go and buy a cat and expect it to not be expensive. I'm funny! do 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 do. Alright. I know super famous cause you know love me enough. Meh. I don't know. That's how it works, right?
Do what now?
I don't know. Well, there's a tree right here that is offending me.
Wow, rude.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to even find all of them. I also want to get rid of all the ones next to rocks. I know I missed one earlier that I just kind of blatantly ignored, but it is what it is. Tutu, what are you even doing here? Ah, freak! You scared me! Wow, that's not what you should say to your best friend.
Yeah, he made you who you are today.
Yeah.
And your other half.
It smells like Undertale. Ask her questions. Okay. Am I casually playing or trying to learn a new route? That's a silly question. But casually playing is the answer.
No, he's doing the genocide route right now.
Yeah, I'm doing the genocide route. That's how it works.
He's plotting the murder of all the villagers.
See, I'm taking this the easy way. I'm letting them have a false sense of security, and then when I move out, that's when I set off the nuke. I know people speedrun this game. I find that somewhat baffling, but I mean, to each his own, I guess.
Game people were on it. Have you ever tried speedrunning a book?
I can speedrun a book. It's called picking it up and putting it down.
What's your PB?
My PB is 0 seconds.
Yeah, you're nowhere near the world record.
I know. I try my best, but my best just ain't good enough. It's not even a bigger fish anyway. I don't know why I care. I can't find the stupid catfish. It makes me sad.
You know what you need? You need a
Catnip?
mouse fish.
Somebody to turn on the can opener.
Or a laser pointer.
Can I just pretend Pearl is a fish?
I'm just imagining a catfish chasing a laser pointer. Why is that so amusing?
I don't know, man. Although, something I keep forgetting in this game, like, you can actually reset the fish just by leaving the acre and coming back.
Yeah, that's...
As long as
yeah,
the fish
I-
that was there is far enough off screen. Or, you know, gone. Oh, wait.
If
I
it's
caught a
gone,
catfish! I think I'll name it Whiskers. Well, that was fun. Oh no, everybody's sad! For reasons. Laser pointer fish. That's just a fish that is also a laser pointer. Hey Blathers, how you doing? Why you always sleeping, bro? I don't think I can get the bigger one yet. Like, I don't think I can get the bigger one until next month, actually. I didn't steal the holy catfish. I stole the run-of-the-mill catfish. Blathers said so. Man, I can't wait to work on Perfect Town. That's gonna be fun.
Weren't you just saying yesterday how it isn't actually that bad?
It really isn't. This game actually, like, tells you straight up where you need to fix problems. Instead of just a general, oh, there might not be enough greenery in the whole town.
Well, I mean, that's because there's acres in this game.
Well, I know. Acres kind of make it much easier to deal with. I'm still waiting for that mantis to show up or the long locust. I haven't seen either of those. Like, it's possible, because of the angelfish, that my information is not correct. So, I don't know. I've never been able to find, like, one source for Animal Crossing that tells, like, exactly where things show up. Like, I feel like every source has either conflicting info or just blatantly wrong info. It's kind of an annoying thing. I think I got as many fish as I could. I don't know. Mantis is eating long locust. Why are the lights in the basement always off? I want them on. Is that so much to ask? Or too much to ask? Don't get sleepy yet. We just got this train rolling.
But you got off the train like a month ago.
I know, right? Well, it hasn't been a complete month yet. Just barely.
Give or take.
I moved in on the 7th? Was it the 7th or the 8th? I don't remember. I think it was the 7th. I want to say the giant catfish is exclusive to this game. Actually, when is the next holiday? I mean, I'm gonna see Sahara first. I remembered it was the 5th.
Oh gosh, Nibbles is kind of disturbing.
Yeah, the textures in this game are a little... this is on a Wii. I mean, it's obviously the GameCube game, but... You just gotta dig for hour chunks. What? No, I actually like dig for hour chunks. Somehow that just seems funnier to me. Oh, jeez, I got a lot of mail today. Why did I get a lot of mail today? Tom Nook. Oh! Oh, Nook reopened in the time I time traveled. Oops. Well, that was convenient. Well, no more Nook and Go.
So did he just nuke and go?
I just nuked it away, and there's a joke here, but I don't know what it is.
Oh gosh. If he were in the military, everyone would call him Tom Nuke.
Tom Nuke. My newest headcanon. He's just like a war veteran who's got a bomb strapped to his back. He claims it's a dud. He claims that. This house was not here before. Eunice's house. I don't know who that is. But I think she's inside because it's letting me go in. Oh, it's a sheep! Also, can I just say, Retro TV makes the best music ever. Oh yeah, nobody's guessed what the town tune is yet. I mean, I don't blame you, the audio is probably not that loud, but still. It's Nook Way! It's the way of the Nook. The shop is gonna, like, engulf the trees back here at this rate. Oh yeah, he sells paint now. Signboards? I forgot these were things in this game. Oh no, this is going straight into someone's front yard. And by someone's front yard, I of course mean yours. Perfect. Pears! Yeah! Yes, Isabel will be everywhere. It is my dream. Every acre must have Isabel. Signboards have always been like a pattern placement thing. Oh no! Well, Pearl was sad, but now she's not. Wow, Dora just ran away from me. What a jerk. I caught a money bag! I found the money bag nest! It was inside the rock all along. Yes, they were all sad about my face during the Great Bee incident of May 3rd. Hello. Wait, do I have, like, the whole T-Rex now? I think the torso was what I was
Oh
missing.
my god. I just realized something.
Me too.
That jingle that plays when you complete a battle in Thousand Year Door, that's from Super Mario World.
It is, isn't it?
Do 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 do.
Huh. Didn't notice.
Wow.
What made
My
you
mind
come
is
to
just
this
blown.
realization?
Well, I was pouring myself a glass of juice, and then I made the realization.
I like how Blathers is molting with excitement. Who I say? It's an Apollo skull. I am missing 6 fossils now. There are not a lot of fossils in this game, actually. I'm so used to the later games where they've added more and more each time, so now there's, like, tons of them.
In this game, there's what, like 12?
No, it's 20-something, I think? I know in New Leaf it's, like, approaching, if not past 50. Sahara is within the borders of Bagel today! Haven't seen her yet. I also don't remember what Sahara does in this game.
Wait, Sahara's female?
Well, okay, in the American release, she is female.
Huh. I always thought Sahara was a dude.
In the Japanese release, she is. Or should I say he is. Same with Gracie, actually.
Oh my gosh, Gracie as a male just sounds so much cooler. Just... I don't know, it just... the character just sounds much more interesting. Or something.
Oh, Tortimer's over here. He wants to build a bridge here?
So...
Right next to the acre with a
Birdo
bridge?
Club.
That's dumb.
So those two are part of the Birdo Club?
The Birdo Club. The ever-exclusive club for birdos. I came from far away. I wish to sell carpets. For petting cars. Let's trade.
Yeah, Sahara just does carpets in this game. Right?
What?
And then there was someone else for wallpapers.
Yeah, Wendell's the wallpaper person.
And then Sahara just became both.
Oh, I need a carpet. Apparently, this is a thing that happens. I already hit the money rock. What am I even? What am I even? Dragon, what am I even?
I don't know. I don't know.
Explain to me what I am even.
Odd, that's what you are.
Darn it!
Has your plan been foiled?
Oh, green rug sure is green. Please take this raffle ticket. Oh, he does say I need 5 of them. I didn't even know. That's how much I pay attention.
Maybe he only says it the second time, so you are none the wiser.
Yeah, it's all part of his trickery. Oh, it just occurred to me. I bet Sahara moves. 'Cause I know, I went to buy a turnip once so I could have it rot. I could not find Joan for a while. F3. Oh, please don't be on the other side of the river. Okay, good. Let's trade. Oh, she's not selling the same one. I didn't know she changed. That's weird. Which carpet you give me? This one. The one that I just bought, literally. Can I do it with her multiple times, or is it just the once?
I think it's just the once. I'm pretty sure whenever possible, it's always once a day. That's just the way it is with animals.
Oh, no, I can do it multiple times, but she increases the price every time.
That works too, I guess.
That's actually better, if anything. Oh yeah, Tortimer. Why do you want to build a bridge here? Ah, kids and their youth! How I envy you, little sprouts!
He wants to build it right next to the other bridge. Typical.
I know, that's why it's like, really, Tortimer? Come on. The town needs a new bridge. I'm considering building a new bridge somewhere around here, but I just can't decide. Don't go upstream. If anything, I want you to go downstream. It's funny, actually. I don't think Tortimer ever once mentioned that he was the mayor. I know Tom Nook mentioned it, but that was it.
He's a very modest man.
Like, the very first thing he says to me is like, "Who do you respect most?" And if you don't say Grandpa, he yells at you. Do I detect the sound of waffling? I love waffles!
I love how he just has a complete change of personality in New Leaf.
Why is it we can only build one more bridge? I'd build as many bridges as possible. Like, because building a bridge upstream wouldn't help either, because that bridge is pretty centralized. Where I would want it is, like, in the Lighthouse Acre, and I'm pretty sure you can get a bridge built there. Actually, let me check and see if there's any sort of, thing that I can find concerning bridge building.
Am I hearing a cat?
No, you have not heard a cat. There is no cat. You were mistaken, sir. What would ever make you think there is a cat? I like how the wiki I'm looking at only talks about City Folk and New Leaf. That's very useful.
How will you know?
Yes, you hear a catfish.
Yeah, he still has the catfish. Well, I guess he just changes location every day. That's about all I can find. Well, I guess we will keep trying then. If he doesn't ever go down to in the Lighthouse Acre, which it's possible he doesn't, then I guess I'll settle for where he is now. Because it's the next best thing, even if it's really not that helpful. I wish this were like New Leaf, where you can pick your own bridge locations. If only you could pick the locations of other things. You know, that would be kind of nice, actually, if you could pick the locations of, like, villager houses. I'd probably clump them all together in one spot. Have, like, a tiny little village area. Yeah.
That'd be kind of nice. Maybe in the next game. I don't know, like, I've heard some people say that they actually think Animal Crossing is better on, like, a portable system, but there is something nice about it on a console.
I just, in general, tend to prefer things on a portable system.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but I don't know. There is a certain advantage to having it on the go.
these, like, flag things stick around? I figured they would only be here, like, the one day. Unless it's, like, a May thing. Okay, you know what? Nobody's guessed what the town tune is. Let's make it a little more obvious.
Why hasn't one been listening?
No one knows it? I'm a little sad that nobody knows it. Because that's the town tune I used in my New Leaf town forever. Whoa, what?
Oh, is it White Chunks?
How do I even do anything with the the presents and balloons in this game? What? I forgot these were even in this game. Oh, they get stuck in a tree.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, like I just happened to see it and it's like, what? What do I even do? Really, game? You're gonna give me a pear? The fruit I already had? That's rude. No, I don't want to write steak. Nobody likes steak.
What about Haas?
I might write Haas, but I'm trying to write to the museum right now, so...
Meow.
Okay, look, there is... Okay. There is not a cat in here, and just to prove it... See? No cat. Not a single cat. I don't know what you're talking about. No cats here. Also, yes, that's what the town tune was.
Or Chunks.
Yes.
Wow, I was the first to get and I wasn't even listening.
Were you? I don't remember.
I mean, you said you used it in New Leaf a lot, so I'm just like, oh, that's what it is.
Well, Game Guy's cat wanted out of Game Guy's room. I mean, there was no cat. What are you talking about? All right, money. He's selling a flamingo, I just noticed.
That's just the way things flamingo sometimes.
Bomberman? You know, actually, the whole entire Bomberman LP was recorded at Chibi's house, so that would not be my cat. Do I really want to do anything else today? I don't think so. Alright, so... It's not much of a holiday, because I don't think anything of real interest happens, but May 8th is Mother's Day. I think all that happens is I get a leather... a leather from my modder. Why May 7th? Oh, May 7th is probably Saturday. Yeah, it is. Eh, whatever. He's just joshing me. Have a blasting bagel. Oh, I never delivered my other letters. Oops. The amazing orange chair! It's a chair that is also orange!
It's chair-shaped and orange. It's an orange.
Thanks. I'm so used to later games where the presents only have the option to open them. Also, I need the Plesio skull, so that's cool. My house is fine. Oh. Wow, I came here at the horribly wrong time. Oops. Hold on. I hear the monstrosity. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't scare it off. I heard the monstrosity, and yet...
He's only pretending to be a frog.
Maybe it just automatically plays in the acres with ponds. Whether it's there or not, I guess? I don't
It
know.
might just be in the later games.
No, Frog is in this game, according to the wiki I looked
Well, I know
at, so...
it's in the game. It might just not. The crick might. It's the frog.
There it
pops
is.
in at night.
Think I should kiss it? Ew, it's all warty. Thorg. Thagor. Politoed? That's not even accurate. You can't stop hearing ore chunks? There might be a reason for that.
Nah.
The idea of eating frog legs just sounds scary to me.
Yeah.
Like, it's not so much knowing what they taste like in advance, just, I don't know, it doesn't seem like an appetizing thing I would want to eat.
It's just sort of, I kind of feel that way about a lot of seafood.
I don't know if I'd consider that seafood, but... Also, Tortimer, I don't want the bridge here, either. Notice my ear holes smoking? Or... Now, he moved up here, and I noticed he skipped Acre C4. Can you not build a bridge there? I don't... Or does that just mean, like... Because I skipped a few days, he skipped a few spots? I don't... You know, I'm getting rid of a bunch of shirts, and some of them are actually pretty good. Yeah, it's funny about being... It's the orange chair! It's literally orange! Sorry, I cut myself off there. Like, I kind of streamed Animal Crossing on a whim.
It's hexagonal and orange. It's an orange.
I already changed my inventory background. Like, I do it the same way I always have. I just put the shirt I came into town wearing as the background.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Like, notice how my inventory background is the paw print shirt? That's the shirt I started with.
Oh. Huh. I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, I never did finish Plants vs. Zombies, did I? I mean, I could probably one day. I'd even consider doing the second game, if not for the fact that that game is hard. At times. Grunt.
Hmm.
Running around looking for stuff. Yeah, I know it's difficult to make you, like, actually want to spend money, but I don't want to talk to you, Sign. I wanted to dig. I mean, it's really not pay to win. I've gotten through a vast majority of the game without spending a single cent. I did actually kind of recently buy a few plants, mostly the imitator, because that thing is helpful as all heck. Like, there's not a lot of the premium plants I even want. I mean, I also have Torchwood, but I haven't used that thing in ages. Mostly because a lot of the stages later in the game don't really, like, support it very much. Like, there's just far too many zombies that would just tear the thing up. Or I'm just not using peas at all. Yeah, I kind of missed the pumpkin, actually. That was a good plant. I'm surprised that hasn't come back yet.
Is that not in PVZ2?
No, it's not.
Lame.
Something else that also bothers me, they, like, nerfed the crap out of the tall nut. Because the gimmick it had before is that it had more defense and also it was tall. So things couldn't, like, go over it. But there are many things in that game that just... They're like, whatever, I'm going over it.
Just wait until the really tall nut.
I wish. Yeah, with Jesters, I ended up using a lot of the Fume Shrooms and Snapdragons. Yeah, because the Jesters are kind of obnoxious. Mosquito! What are you doing here? I almost didn't see you. I didn't know mosquitoes came out now.
That is kind of early for a mosquito.
Yeah, the wiki said they didn't come out until June. Then again, as I was traveling through April, I saw some dragonflies, and they weren't supposed to show up until May.
You know, I just remembered when I did a lot of time traveling in Animal Crossing, I got like my own calendar like all screwed up. Like I would think it was like April when it was actually August.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the wiki isn't exactly hyper accurate. I don't like the mint gingham. Let's just change shirts for a change of pace. I don't know. I wish I had some mail right now so I could get rid of these letters. Also, this tree is actually in my way. Alright, money! Yeah, primordial walnuts are great. Especially if they're buffed with plant food. You can just, like, send out a bunch of those. I like how this suddenly turned into the, like, Plants vs. Zombies discussion stream.
Well, I mean, if you want to change the subject, we could talk about SpongeBob quotes.
SpongeBob quotes? That's a perfect, segue. I mean, you would think that the wiki would be more accurate about this game, because this game has literally been out longer.
As opposed to metaphorically out longer.
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't used the primal sunflowers much, actually.
Oh. Do they cause perpetual sunlight?
They cost 75 instead of 50, like the normal ones, but they also produce
That,
larger
that
suns.
stays until they get destroyed.
Huh?
They cause perpetual sunlight that stays until they get destroyed.
I wish. Also, the gold bloom is another plant they released recently, which is, like, really good. I really wish that the bells automatically went into my total. I never understood why the game never does that. None of the games do. It's kind of silly, I think. I need to buy some mail so I can get rid of these fossils. Like, at least, I think in Wild World, they make it so you can stack them. I think it was Wild World. I understand wanting the option to, like, make the bells a physical item that you can pick up and drop or attach to mail or whatever. But why is it, like, automatically like that? I'd rather just go into my total. If I wanted to actually make an item, I would do it myself.
Yeah, like select a bag and it's just like,
Select your wallet and it's like, oh, how many bells do you want to put into a golden tag? And then it goes like 308, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah, I also do kind of wish there were more, like, you just put an amount in a bag instead of it always being, like, certain amounts.
Or I just pick an arbitrary number, but okay.
Well, I think they're multiples of 100 only.
I thought you could do tens with points.
Well, I know in this game it's only 100, 1,000, 10,000, and 30,000.
Yeah.
But later games they just changed it to be multiples of 100. I never placed this sign. I know exactly where to put it.
Wait, you can place signs in this game? That's cool.
There. Now Tutu is part of the Isabel fan club, like it or not.
Good.
I'm gonna go place the orange chair.
Remember your feng shui. 'Cause I certainly don't.
I remember in this game only, you place orange things in the north. Later games got rid of orange as a color. Orange does not exist.
I think the main thing is because there weren't that many orange things.
Partially true, I suppose, but at the same time, I mean, that's debatable. They made so many more furniture pieces in later games. Plus, there's the entirety of the Halloween set. Oh yeah, I never donated the mosquito. Or placed the museum floor, or got rid of these tickets. I'm, like, the best at remembering things. Yeah, Feng Shui is a complicated thing. I'm gonna save this carpet for whenever I get the upstairs, which is gonna be a while, but... Let me go donate this mosquito, and I think I'll end the day. Oh no, Tutu, you're mad! Why? Well, you were mad. Pearl, you joined the Isabel fan club again! Gee, guy, let me test your psychic powers. Try to guess whether I'm thinking about a circle, an X, a triangle, or a square. Got Sony on the brain, do we? Alright, chat. Which one is it? Fan meetup is kind of entirely unfeasible. It's an X! One more time! Well, the next different one was triangle. How did you do that?! Even a broken clock is right twice a day, kitten. And then the next one was square. Wow, chat, you failed me! Dainty paper! Isn't that like the thing where if you actually do get all three of them right, they give you like a rare piece of furniture or something? Also, I actually should be kind of careful when talking to villagers sometimes, because I think in this game, one of the possible options they have for doing when you just talk to them is literally robbing you. Yeah, Pearl's kind of a jerk. like, sometimes they'll do a thing where they're like, hey, I noticed you have this in your inventory. I'ma take that, and there's nothing you can do about it. Thanks, friend.
Lovely.
Because I know it's happened to me before, and they've taken something that I wanted to keep, and I instantly reset the game. Because I ain't having that.
And Rossetti got mad at you.
And Rossetti got mad at me, and I'm like, you know what, Rossetti? You know what? If I wasn't robbed, this wouldn't have happened. Thankfully, I do not think they do that in later games. Keep forgetting, like, what items I have. I mean, I think they either just take it or they're like, sell it to me and they give you money for it, but you don't get a choice in the matter. And it's just like, really? Why would you even do that? That was like one of the only times in this game I've ever reset. Like out of something bad happening. Well, if I'm gonna go listen to a KK song, give me suggestions for songs, preferably ones that exist.
2 days ago.
Yeah, I remember your suggestion. Also, for no reason, I'm gonna play as Haas.
Good.
Wow, Haas, you have so much mail. KK Sandstorm, thanks.
God damn it. Why is that funny?
If I'm remembering right... Yes, okay. There, now everybody has a golden shovel. You might have noticed there were 3 golden trees in town.
Now you just need to make a 4th golden tree.
Well, I don't have a 4th villager, so...
But you're going to at some point or another.
Maybe. Maybe not. You know it! Okay, so... That's 1 vote for 2 days ago, 1 vote for Comrade KK. Haas is just sleepy, okay? He has to put up with steak all day. Dang it, Jeff. He typoed in the Discord chat.
Oh god damn it, what'd he do?
I'll GP in a minute.
Are you sure it's not jump in?
I mean, I suppose it could be, but either way, it's spelled wrong. Well, sorry, Dragon, I got 2 votes for Comrade KK. Is that how you spell it? You know what? I'm actually gonna look it up. Just to be safe. Alright. Oh, it's this song. Okay. Like, I couldn't remember which song this was. I feel like, making your own KK songs would be kind of a bit much. Well, yeah, he's singing and whistling, and as well as guitaring. Either that, or he has a singing and whistling guitar. Oh, sometimes he grunts. You know, actually, speaking of things I want in an Animal Crossing game, I think it'd be kind of neat if they had, like, some sort of little rudimentary plot going on in the game. Like, it wouldn't have to be anything major. But just something, I guess. The other thing I actually had a thought of once or twice... Oh no, roaches! 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 Roaches are hard to kill in this game. It has KK Bosa in it. Is it Bosa or Basa or... I don't know. But, like, one idea I had was something along the lines of, like, there's some, like, cave you can go explore or something. Like, I don't know, have some areas that you can just kind of explore, maybe find items and special bugs that you only find there, or special fish and whatnot. Like, I don't, someplace separate from all the, like, living areas. Out in the wilds. Oh yeah, Haas also found DK Junior Math, the greatest of NES games. Calculate A! $55! Guys, help me. It is math time. I did it! Screw you, Pink Donkey Kong Jr. Oops, I died. This is such a dumb little game. Also, you can probably tell I haven't touched anything in this house since it got bigger. Also, to answer an earlier question I saw, half the reason I have multiple player characters, and this is especially true in, like, later games when I was actually playing, like, for real. Like, I would use multiple player characters to do, like, all the special events multiple times, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, anytime KK comes by, I get 4 songs each time instead of just 1. Anytime a special visitor comes along, I get 4 chances at it, etc. Alright, what day am I moving to now? I'd like to at least get to my birthday before the end of the stream, so I'm gonna speed things up here. My birthday is important to me. You could never forget me. Who are you? Oh, finally, it's raining! Oh man, guys! I never delivered letters. Again, I'm the best. The only thing that bothers me about rain in this game is that it's always the same song all day.
Ooh.
I mean, I do kind of like this song, but it's the same song all day, and it's kind of annoying in that way. I got a letter from the museum. What am I talking about? That's normal. I got a letter from home. That's what I was looking at. I was more referring to the present in the letter. Love, your overstuffed mom. Thanks, overstuffed mom. Did you send me a pear? Because that would be great. I've never gotten one of those before. Oh, dang it.
Well,
Iggy buried something in D2!
God damn it. Oh, gosh. I'm behind, aren't I?
Maybe a little.
What's up?
Jiff!
Hello, Jefferton.
Sup, Draggerlicious?
The only fruit I'm allowed to get in this game is pear. That's just how it works.
Legit. Real talk, pears are great. What's a meal?
Dang it, Jeff! I've gone the whole stream without that, and now you come in here and just ruin it.
Okay.
Okay.
I joined at just the right time.
Apparently. Ugh.
Oh,
Most of the shirts in this game are, like, kind of dumb because you have to also consider it's your hat, too.
yo.
Yo.
Where's the Isabel design?
It's around.
Neato. Are any villagers wearing it yet?
Some of them are. Case in point.
As soon as it shows up in my stream, I'm sure. Joyous. Oh, nice umbrella.
To answer your question, Jeff,
Yeah.
some of them are wearing it as shirts, though.
Have you caught a coelacanth yet?
No, this is literally the first time it has ever rained.
Neato. You should.
And, like, this is...
Go
I had
catch a
just
coelacanth.
started this day, practically, so...
Are you going to catch a coelacanth?
I'm going to attempt.
Neato.
I've been catching everything else thus far, so I might as well.
Remember whenever on New Leaf,
Oh
whenever
my god.
game,
Game.
every single fish, and then eventually I ran out of room, and so I just had to downgrade just every single fish I liked in the game that were cool looking.
Cool.
Yep. And then I actually got rid of them and actually put effort into my house. So
Yeah,
Darn.
I do that eventually, but usually my first priority in any Animal Crossing game is paying off... Oh, wow. Hey, Pearl, how you do?
paying off all the debt.
Paying off all the debt, upgrading Nook Shop, etc. Like, and then I'll probably work on the house.
Coolio. Nice shirt.
You know, I have a bad habit of saying kitten all the time, kitten. You do? I hadn't noticed. Alright, guys, we
almost
have our
illegally
first
cute.
opportunity to change a catchphrase.
Make it Yo Dog since she's a cat.
Yo, dog. How many characters do we have?
Or just make it to stop in all
Stop!
caps. So she'll like randomly say stop when you're talking to her.
By the telegram, whatever.
Well, I think G-Volt is voting for just a bunch of Qs.
Classic G-Volt.
Nyan, shut up, banana, Mew.
Kitten!
Hello, stop.
How are you today, Stop?
Make it. I'm actually just a furry.
That's gonna be too
I don't think that
long.
would fit.
We
Yeah.
have 10 characters, I think.
Enter something. Enter Sandman.
Hate you.
Kitten.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Hers is currently kitten. Just says it all the freaking time. So, let's see.
I actually did that in my New Leaf town. I just had them say beep beep.
Oh,
It was dumb.
Dork. Make her say dork. Be like, so how's your day going, dork?
She has been kind of rude to me throughout this. She called me a twit earlier.
Really? How dare her?
Because she made
So
me
it
play
should
this.
say dork.
She made me play this guessing game, and then I got the last one wrong, and she's like, "You twit."
Wow, rude.
Hail
You should
Isabel.
make her call you a dork. Hail Isabel. She does wear the Isabel shirt.
And umbrella.
Or you twit. Oh my gosh, that would be so good.
You twit.
You, you twit.
My vote goes towards Hail Isabel.
Hail Isabel would be great if it fit.
It would, but I'd have to ignore the space.
So just capitalize each word.
Pretty much.
I'm like stuck between Hail Isabel and you twit, because both could be wonderful.
Steak and Hoss already live here. That would just be weird. Doofus.
How the hell?
Brah. Sup, brah?
Sup, brah. Actually, I still kind of like Yo Dog.
Yo dog. That is really good since she's a cat. Yo dog.
That's definitely. I'd consider that one a candidate. For sure.
Ya twit's pretty good too. You know what? Let's make a straw poll. That'll
Straw
solve it.
poll. Radical. I don't. Am I making a straw poll or am I just
I
like kind of
doubt
sitting
it.
around? Neato.
Alright, so the options.
Yo dog. Hail Isabel. You twit. And what else?
Ya twit. What were the other ones?
Is Hail Isabel, you twit, Yo dog, and there's like Nyan was, or Naya was one of the first couple people said that. And I think that's about it.
Jeeble, what are you doing?
Don't you
This is important.
gonna be alright if you're on a sinking ship? California kids will thrive. It's such a hard choice.
Well, right now it's a tie between Hail, Isabel, and Stop. I think whichever one gets the next vote is probably just gonna win.
Probably. It'll be alright. You're on a sinking ship. California. Repost link. I got this. Control C. Control V.
I did
Dang
it
it.
first. I win!
Gosh dang it. You beat me.
Oh, I guess Stop got one more vote first. Should I put an exclamation point in there just for good measure?
Yes. Oh, and it tied again immediately.
Well, Stop got it first, so...
Stop.
Stop! So elegant, so chip. Why, it's downright catchy. I think I might start
Catchy.
using that. Next time we meet, I'll be saying stop all the time. Stop!
Stop. So chic. So chic.
So
Is it chic? I
telegram.
always thought it was chick, but I've never been the best at the pronunciation nation skills.
Well, in that context, it's definitely chic.
Oh, good, Tortimer, you are exactly where I want you.
Tortimer, more like turtle guy.
Turtle guy,
Nailed it.
you did it.
I did do it.
Here is good.
How I envy you, little sprouts. You know, we need it. I feel like playing Animal Crossing again now, game. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. I've already had several people say that, actually.
Like playing New Leaf probably again.
I don't know, I'm finding this game to be surprisingly still as addictive as it was back when I first played it.
Cool, cool. New Leaf is the only game I've played from this year.
Not to say that, like, New Leaf is bad or anything.
New Leaf is really good.
New Leaf is really good. I like it.
I will say, though, I miss the really quick loading times this game has. There's almost, like, no loading time whatsoever, actually.
Well, that's,
Yeah.
that's what happens when with older games. They have less to load because there's less in the game.
Shit. I mean,
Like,
let's jump.
actually, I think that has something to do with the fact that I'm pretty sure this game only reads the disc at startup.
That would make an impact, yeah.
Which game is this?
The GameCube one. Some people say its subtitle is Population Growing, which I guess could be accurate, but I don't think it really has a subtitle.
Oh, isn't this just like... Is this actually like a second game in the series, or is it like a...
Technically the second.
Okay, but is it more of, like, more similar to, like, a remake of the original Debutsu no Mori for the Nintendo 64?
It's basically a reboot, remake,
Cool.
port, whatever you want to call it.
Alright.
Because it's essentially the same game, they just kind of added a few things and took out a few things here and there because it's an American release.
I gotcha.
Because I think the original had more Japanese associated holidays.
Probably. Yo, have you gotten a coelacanth yet?
No, I haven't even started trying to fish there yet. I'm kind of making my way slowly. Before I do anything, I probably would want... Wow, there's 3 weeds all right next to each other. Madness.
Wow, rude. True.
I'm trying to get rid of this one, and it's just not letting me.
There's the
I don't-
Isabel hum.
I don't think population growing appears in every logo. Oh yeah, Jeff, did you see my my new pattern? It's called the Spiky Guy Armor.
I don't think so.
Makes a decent umbrella.
Neato.
Like, I'm making use of the fact that the hat has horns, so...
Awesome.
I have a New Leaf version of it, but it doesn't. This is the closest I can get it in this game.
It's a shame that you have that stupid hat.
Well, at least this outfit makes use of it.
Yeah, at least that it's true. Testosterone, supremacy, and access to.
Okay, Jeff.
Sorry, I've been listening to Weezer's new album a lot. There's a nice Spade shirt. That's kind of neat. I feel like touchscreen was like what Animal Crossing needed all along. Because it looks like going through your inventory is like hell in these.
It's not too bad now that I've gotten kind of used to it, but it was pretty darn clunky at first.
Alright. Oh yes, a letter.
Oh, I was just preparing for the museum, but
Oh.
you probably noticed we have new human players. Quote-unquote human players, but
What do you mean?
Their names, Jeff.
you
Oh,
didn't-
Steak and Hoss?
Yeah. Steak and Hoss moved in.
Neato. Or do they live together though?
No. Well, they're brothers. They live separately. Why would they live
Okay.
together?
Well, I mean, Drake and Josh live together.
No, what? Dang it, Golden
But they
Shovel,
weren't-
stop.
Weren't they in high school?
Yeah.
Bury a Perry.
Hey,
That was- that was
the
my
kids in this game
really
are
nice joke.
adults. The kids that are adults.
Really good. Access to Oh, why'd you bear? Oh, for pear tree.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I'm burying this pear so I can eat it later.
I'm like a dog.
My dog used to do that with his. Like, we'd give him like a rawhide, then he'd run off into the yard and bury it. And then we'd not see it for like days, and we'd see him chewing on it one day.
Why do dogs
So.
do that?
I don't know.
It's really weird.
Also, I remembered in this game there are signboards.
Cool. Oh, straight up drop your axe on the ground, alright.
Well, I'm clearing inventory space.
Uh,
I don't need it right now, so... This would actually be way easier if, that bridge was built now. But it's fine.
it's cool.
It's whatever. Dang
Why
it.
is it a basketball today?
I don't know.
Because this is a basketball kind of
Oh, don't you have to bury a shovel in there?
No. I have golden shovels for all 3 characters, so I don't really need any more.
But what about
okay.
the 4th character?
There is no 4th character.
But there will be.
But there is
But-
not right now.
Okay, yes there is, if you beat
Right.
the Elite Four 7 times.
Or just create a 5th character.
I dug up a lovely kitchen.
It's like it's a game show. It's like a game show you just for furniture.
And underground in hole number 1, a lovely kitchen.
In hole number 2, we have a glass.
A
No, hole
glass.
number 2, we have a brand new car. And in hole number 3, we have a free trip to Rio.
You dug up a free trip to Rio.
can I buy a vowel?
You dug up a vowel!
Ooh, sorry you dug that hole up. Look, bankrupt now.
Oh! The game show would be called Can You Dig It?
Oh, that would be so good!
God damn it.
Dude, I wish this was a game show now. Amazing. Can you dig it? That's so good. That's such a perfect name! Ah! Can you dig it? Ah.
Wanted to clear inventory space, but I dug up an entire kitchen on accident.
Oh. Did you put the nice kitchen in your house? The lovely kitchen?
I was on the way to the beach to actually go look for the coelacanth, but
Neato.
I caught a barred knife jaw immediately, so that's good.
Cool. Is that good?
Sells for 5,000 bells, I'd say it is.
Yeah, I would agree. Fish, man, how do they work?
Ocean fishing is literally the best.
Literally the best?
Literally.
Or ironically the best?
And I caught another one.
I'm making money today. I see.
The only sucky thing in this game is that all the fish, except for the coelacanth, have the same size. Even the sea bass.
Really?
So you can't really tell what's what.
That's lame.
The sea bass are pretty small in this game. Also, I'm really good at throwing this bob around.
Yeah, I've noticed. You miss like 8 times and you're like, wait, I got him, I got him. You don't fish away though.
Red snapper!
How much does that sell for?
3,000.
So that's pretty good.
Not as good, but still way better than pretty much every river fish ever.
Yeah.
That's the thing, the river fish, there's so many of them that sell for next to nothing. That's pointless to fish there.
Yeah.
Unless you're
That's
fishing
why I
from a
mostly-
museum.
That's why I mostly do my fishing in the ocean in New Leaf.
Well, to be fair, in New Leaf there are far better ways to get money.
Well, yeah, but
Like sharks.
Not even just sharks, dude, the bugs on the freaking island.
Yeah,
At
that's-
night,
Yeah.
that is bank as all heck.
yeah. Oh man. Well, got your first stupid sea bass.
It's whatever. Could be worse.
Remember that? Remember that stupid fan fiction I found the one time
No, let's not.
that had the sea bass was actually the mayor, and he's like, "Screw you, I'm the real mayor, and I'm gonna watch this town burn."
Like I said, could be worse. Boots sell for 0 because they're trash.
They're garbage, just like. I'm trying to think of something that's garbage.
Just go over to Fire Emblem, and you can then people will sell you their own legs for them.
Why would they legs if they have the boots to wear on their legs?
Because
Actually, no.
stuff.
That's true. In New Leaf, selling boots is actually negative money. You have to pay to sell them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only like
Oh,
5
yeah.
bells, but...
Yeah, you have to pay to dispose of them. I think it is.
Oh, wow. I don't know why I hit... Sometimes I get trigger happy and I hit the button way too early, and I don't know why.
Because you get trigger happy.
Well, that one just bit down immediately. I don't like it when they do that. I'm never ready for it. They did it again! Freaking heck!
Wow, game guy, you nailed that one.
Wow. These guys are trolling right now.
Real fishing people would love it if fish bit down immediately.
Did Jeff die for anyone else?
What? Am I dead?
Yes, you died.
Oh,
We
Rip.
can't hear you anymore.
tragic.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
RPG just randomly messaged me.
What? How dare he?
I like RPG. He's cool. His icon has been a cat for as long as I can remember.
It happens.
How long can you remember?
I mean,
$7.
$7?
Hey, Jeff.
what now?
You can only remember back as far as $7.
Yeah, yes.
Red snapper. Probably should be fishing on the other side of the river. Because getting back to Nooks means running around all over the place. The only problem really with that is that the left side of the river is like a big straightaway of beach. Whereas the right side is like... it's like beach, then land, then beach, then land. I don't need to press the A button to open doors, it just opens automatically. And yet I pressed the A button anyway.
I just started thinking back to Fun with the Party Blowers in New Leaf.
I love party blowers.
And then, unless you were Minish, in which case you had fun throwing beans at people.
Happens. You know, also, while it's raining, the wiki said I have a chance of finding snails. I don't know how accurate the wiki is anymore, though. Let's go see what this lovely kitchen looks like.
Lovely kitchen.
It's so lovely!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did you ever catch a coelacanth, or are you just...
No, I had to clear my inventory.
Ah, gotcha.
Trust me, you'd know if I caught one.
You'd probably be very surprised, I'm guessing.
There it is!
There it is!
That's a lovely kitchen. What are you guys referencing?
I don't know.
You haven't. Have you. The video of the guy catching a shiny ponyta?
Oh,
No.
that video.
Hi, Mitch.
Hey, Mitch.
It's like one of
How
my
you doing,
favorite
Mitch?
videos.
Pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry. I was not trying to answer for my time.
You're not
I'm
Mitch!
texting. I'm texting my friend, please.
You're not Mitch at all!
She just asked me how I've been, and I was like, well, I'm pretty... You know, I'm gonna say pretty swell.
Well,
She is pretty cool.
I
Pretty
just
swell.
kicked the basketball off a cliff. Because, you know, you kick basketballs, obviously.
And then it just lands on Tutu's head.
My favorite thing to do since New Leaf, actually. Actually, no, New Leaf didn't have cliffs, did it?
Well, it did, but just at the beach.
I don't remember. Or, not New Leaf, I'm talking, Wild World. But anyway, like, a villager is down at the bottom of a cliff, and I'm up at the top, and I just use the watering can.
Oh, do they react?
They don't react, but it's still funny.
Fair.
I'm surprised that the basketball didn't scare the fish. Yeah, Wild World didn't have cliffs. I think I vaguely remember that. Basketball, where'd you go? I think I murdered the basketball, guys. I'm sorry.
Rude.
Of course, I'm also used to the later games where when you're fishing, there's sound effects associated with it. In this game, there aren't any, and it's really throwing me off.
Not even when they bite?
No, there's no sound effect whatsoever.
That is weird.
I mean, there's a sound effect when you pull it in, like when you're successful at actually catching the thing, but that's it.
You're stealth fishing.
Well, no, the fish are stealthy is what it is. That's why I had to turn Rumble on, because otherwise I have, like, no feedback other than visual.
Lame.
Which is arguably the worst feedback for this.
Mm-hmm.
Crap, what's that game? Fishing in this game reminds me of fishing, or fishing in New Leaf anyways, reminds me of fishing on that fishing mini game in Wii Play.
I don't even remember this.
Game.
It's just like...
The game with the paper fish.
Yes.
I seriously don't
Replay
even
has
remember this.
some really cool stuff on it.
Oh.
Actually, out of curiosity, I didn't even think of this. Coelacanth shows up all day as long as it's raining, right?
Yeah.
I didn't remember if there's like a specific time they show up.
At least I think they do. I'm not sure about this game, actually.
I remember,
You haven't even played this game.
like, I've kind of vaguely remember catching a lot of them at night, so like, I don't know. It might just be because, like, it's when I was playing the game. I don't know. But we all know the wiki is super accurate, so... Well, every season is about as correct as every month, so... Yeah, I could technically speed this up by, scaring off the obviously not coelacanth fish.
Go for it, man. Unless you just want money.
But I want money also, so...
There's also always the risk of accidentally scaring off a coelacanth.
Well, I would only run if I see that it's not the coelacanth anyway.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but even with that mentality, I've often done that sort of thing.
It's like, this game is much easier than the later games to find fish because they respawn every time you load a new acre.
Oh. A game guy died for me.
I'm sorry!
Every
Ripperoni
time
and
you-
cheese!
Every time you spawn, you reload a new...
Every time you respawn, you load a new do-do-do.
Doo-doo-doo.
I didn't know you guys could hear my...
Yes, we can hear it loud and clear.
My bad.
Even clearer than we could hear Game Guy's cat that totally exists.
There was no cat. There was no cat! That was the music in the game. Because there is a song that has cat noises. You have no proof that this claim is false. I don't care if it was around noon and not around 1. It doesn't matter. The song's playing anyway. Nope, better start heading back. I like the rain music, though. I just wish it wasn't the only song that plays.
True. How was the debt in this game compared to paying off debts in New Leaf?
I'm pretty sure this is the cheapest of all of them. Because there's only a few house upgrades anyway.
Gosh dang it, you
Also
lucky
really
duck.
Like, there's
You
the first
lucky duck.
one, the next size house, the basement is super cheap, and full-sized from the get-go. Full-size house and then second floor, which also doesn't change size. Like, I think the last debt is 700,000, or maybe it's closer to 800. But either way, I mean, that's as high as it gets, and the only other big one before that is 400,000.
What the heck? Animal Crossing New Leaf debts are like insane.
Well, you also have more upgrades to the house, to be fair.
Well, yeah.
Also, upgrading Nook's store in this game is ridiculously easy, too. You don't have any special requirements, literally just money. Silicant is worth 1,500? Or 15,000, sorry. I don't know why I said 100. Cockroach! Like, Mitch, I'm not gonna lie, honestly, when I first thought about playing this game, I wasn't sure I was gonna enjoy it as much as I thought I would. But, like, I'm still playing it, so... if that says anything. Like, I'm kinda surprised that this game still holds up, even to this day. After, like, all the new ones came out. I don't know, compared to, like, all the new Animal Crossings, there's just something so nice about a simple Animal Crossing. There's no, like, flashy whatever. You're not the mayor, you don't have to, like, build your town.
I like being the mayor.
Well, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying, like, you have less to worry about in this game. There's no grass
I like being-
deterioration.
I like being the mayor because of Isabelle.
Fair. Like, upgrades and such are super easy.
Isabelle is like the best.
But I mean, there's still like a surprising amount of depth to this game anyway. And for being the first one, I mean, that says something, I guess. I will say, though, it doesn't have a lot of interesting holidays. I mean,
Lame.
New Leaf has its fair share of, hey guys, it's a holiday, talk to the mayor or Isabel to get a special item, and that's it. Like, not every holiday needs to be, like, Halloween, Christmas, Easter, or whatever, but they can at least do something. Although this game does have the, morning aerobics, which no other game has.
Yeah, the aerobics were interesting.
Aerobics. Hi, Minish, by the way.
This game also has the lighthouse maintenance thing. It's not really a holiday, but it's something.
Leif Erikson Day.
Ha!
Thanks, G-Volt. Dad hit you on the hand just for chopsticks wrong.
Gosh dang it.
And your mom
I know the one that
doing
bites
the
really quick is the barred knife jaw, but I keep, like, missing them, actually.
Wow, good job, bro.
Well, they bite super quick. So if they come at an unexpected point, like, I'm just not ready for it. The fish in this game are weird, though, because, like, they bite way faster than the ones in later games. Like, in later games, there's, like, a second or so interval between nibbles on the bobber. In this one, it could be, like, nibble, nibble, bite, run away. Still have yet to see even a single coelacanth, though.
Be nice to have a coelacanth. Let me check the times to make sure.
Yeah, look at multiple sources, I guess.
Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, the holidays in Wild World are laughable.
Oh, really? What
I don't know what they were thinking with that game. They wanted to, like, make it localized for around the world, so in order to do that, they got rid of just about every single holiday and replaced them with made-up ones that were not interesting in the slightest. Like,
Lame.
Lottie Day.
Lottie Day?
It's a day
That
where all the
sounds terrible.
villagers are singing, and will actually randomly change your town tune if you talk to them.
Oh, God. that
Sounds
like-
awful.
Everybody loves Lottie Day. It was the greatest holiday.
I mean, props for the bad pun, but oh my God.
Is it sad that I only just now realized that was even a pun?
Why? Because you read it.
Oh yeah,
for
there was
45.
Yay Day. I don't even remember what that one was about. That's how memorable it was. I typically haven't been uploading, like, LP videos on the weekends. Mostly because the original plan was that's when I was gonna upload, like, extra videos and challenge videos and whatnot. I just haven't recorded anymore, so... I'm gonna try to do that this week. Hopefully. Oh no, my pockets are full. The rudest. Bye, Seabass. See
Do you
ya
have access?
later.
Do you have access to the island?
I do, if I really wanted to.
What does that mean?
I'd have to hunt down the Game Boy link cable thing, but I could do it, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, it requires a Game Boy Link cable?
Yeah, you have to connect the Game Boy. And actually, if I wanted to trust my Game Boy player, I could actually let you see what happens on the Game Boy.
Do what? You
Like if-
cut out for me.
If I actually trusted my Game Boy player, I could show you what actually occurs on the Game Boy.
Neato.
But you don't trust your Game Boy player as...
I mean, I don't know if it's the Game Boy player itself or the connection to the cartridges, because in this case it wouldn't even use the cartridge, so... I don't know if it would work or not. I mean, because I'm playing this on the Wii, not my GameCube, so...
You can catch it all day in Animal Crossing. In other games, though, in later games, every game after Animal Crossing, it's 4 p.m. to 9 a.m.
Maybe that's why I thought it was nighttime.
But you can catch it all day in the game you're playing, so...
Well, it sure is taking its time. I think at this point
Well, I
I'm gonna
mean-
kind of stop caring about other fish.
It is very rare.
I know
That would
it
be
is very
probably-
rare.
A good idea, probably, if you just stopped caring. I'm going to play Animal Crossing. Where's my DS? And
Into
found
the
my
river
lane.
with you! That's the ocean, not the river.
Alright, well, here's my DS.
Maybe the ocean is just a
And
really,
take
really
it down
big
Smash
river.
Bros.
Maybe the ocean is
And
just
where?
a really big river.
Where's Animal Crossing?
I actually
Where
have a
is-
town with literally every single NES game.
With every single what?
NES game.
Oh, neato.
Even the
That'd
ones
be
that
cool.
are action replay accessible.
Awesome.
Which is why actually, if you look at my backloggery, a lot of the NES games I have are marked as being in Animal Crossing.
Oh. Great. Why is Kid Icarus in my Pokemon Sapphire thing? Where's my Animal Crossing? Oh, found it. It was in the
Super
Animal Crossing
Tortimer
key.
is the greatest of all NES games. No question.
Who would have thought that my Animal Crossing game would be inside my Animal Crossing DS case?
Out of morbid curiosity, has anyone actually made a Super Tortimer?
What's a Super Tortimer?
In this game, and in this game alone, the thing you get on April Fool's Day is an NES game called Super Tortimer. If you try to use it in your house, it's just like, April Fools, this isn't real.
Oh. Is it
Aw.
actually anything to it, though?
Genuinely
No,
disappointing.
you like, interact with it, and it just says, April Fools, this isn't real.
Lame.
That's genuinely disappointing. I would probably play a game.
Well,
called
that's
Super
why I'm wondering, like, if anybody actually has, like, a
Like,
fan-made
hacked it.
Super Tortimer game.
Wonderful.
Yes, fish keep appearing right next to each other.
Good.
Oh, a mole cricket spawned somewhere.
Dear Lord, it's been ages since I've played Animal Crossing.
Animal Cross.
Same, to be honest.
Well, I guess while I'm doing this riveting gameplay, I'm thinking I'm gonna randomly advertise my Discord server, because why not? Actually, where's the invite button? It just seems to be gone now. That's weird.
Oh.
Like, is there a limit on how many people can join? That's odd.
I highly doubt that because I am in a huge Discord server. It's like far bigger than this, as you can see.
Here you go.
It's been months since I've played this game. I don't even want to know what my town's going to look like.
It's just a giant weed.
Discord's the new forum plug. I mean, maybe.
Say it's been forever since you were last here. I'm so sorry, Isabel.
Isabel's crying, tears of joy at the sight of you again,
Yes. I was like, I'm so sorry.
combined with tears of sadness because she hasn't seen you in ages,
Yes. Oh no, my hair looks terrible.
combined with tears
Yeah.
of anger because, I don't know, anger just needs to be in there somewhere.
I'm just reminded of this comic someone made not too long after X and Y came out, of like the villagers in Animal Crossing all like huddled together in like a desolate town.
Oh, isn't that,
Do you think the mirror's ever coming back, Isabel? I don't know. I just don't know. And then meanwhile, you just see the villager riding on Yveltal. He's going, woohoo!
was that Awkward Zombie or Brawl in the Family?
I don't think it was either of those.
If it wasn't either of those, one of them has a similar comic. Because I know I've heard that before. Yes, the whole emotional spectrum of tears. She's crying rainbows. The saddest thing is I'm gonna find a coelacanth and not be able to catch it. I know it's gonna happen.
The fact that you know it's going to happen is going to make it all the more aggravating when it does.
I know, right?
Well, I have 68 weeds in town.
Why do you know that exact number?
Leaf.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, he tells you that, doesn't he?
Yeah. Just a little.
Only 68. That's
Weeds don't grow as fast in later games. Like, they grow rampant in this game if you let them.
Yep. They do. Like
Good
holy
thing this
crap.
game also has Wisp.
Wisp?
Oh yeah, Wisp the Ghost.
I don't remember this guy.
He's also in New Leaf, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you find him?
I don't remember. I know in this game he shows up somewhere between midnight and 4 a.m. I don't remember what triggers that exactly, because there might be some sort of trigger for it.
What does he do?
You find him hidden on... Well, you don't actually find him, but one of the acres you step into, you'll start getting talked to out of nowhere by kind of like a ghostly voice. You walk around the acre a little bit, and eventually he'll reveal himself. And he'll be like, "Oh man, catch 5 lost spirits in a bug net, and then I will reward you." And they basically just spawn around town like bugs. After you do that, he gives you the option of a rare furniture piece, which I believe will always be something that's not in your catalog. Or he'll pull every single weed in your town. And I want to say there's another option, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what he does in New Leaf.
Weed pulling sounds good.
Actually, I think he's also in Wild World.
Except I seem to recall that I always kept the weeds in. They were always a good indicator of where trees could grow.
Do they do that?
I'm pretty sure they do, because I tried with like a gazillion different trees and none of them died.
Money was the third option? I wonder how much money that gives you, because that's like the one option I would never pick.
I think
Saintly game guy.
Old weed woods when I like needed to.
I know in
Figure
later
out
games,
going for gas.
like Wisp became like a genie for some reason. You had to find a magic lamp to summon him, or something dumb.
Although I think I actually just gave up on the Golden Axe in the original game and just got it via mail.
Yeah.
Golden Axe isn't that hard to get in this game.
I was having a lot of trouble with it for some reason. I don't quite remember why.
Oh, it was kill roaches. This one's repaint the roof. Even better. You know, Wisp is always that one weird Animal Crossing character, because I think he was omitted from City Folk. It was either City Folk or Wild World, I don't remember which. It's probably City Folk, because I remember, like, hearing about him coming back in New Leaf and being, like, I don't know, happy, I guess. Man, this Coelacanth is really,
Evasive?
not here.
The next Animal Crossing game, all you'll be able to do with him is just lie on the ground.
Ah. Cosmic.
Damn it, dragon.
He didn't make an appearance in Wild World? I thought he did. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I honestly don't remember. And to be fair, Dragon, the Golden Axe in this game is probably easier than getting it in City Folk. That was awful.
Again, I never really played City Folk.
I haven't.
Well,
I
so
haven't played any.
I forget exactly what triggers this, but at some point you can pay money to build a fountain by the town gate place. Once you do that, you can interact with the fountain by throwing an axe into it. At which point, the goddess of the fountain will show up. I just scared a fish I never saw, by the way.
Is this a Link to the Past thing?
Kind of. And she'll be like, did you throw this axe in here? Actually, she asks you, like, a bunch of random questions. And, like, the dumb thing about it is, like, it's completely and utterly random what will happen depending on which answers you give.
Oh.
And only on a very rare occasion, if you appease her perfectly, will she give you either a golden axe or a silver axe.
Cool. I guess.
You can also only do this once per day, and you need an axe to do it in the first place.
Hello, rude.
I'm just imagining this fairy spirit just dodging axes getting thrown into the fountain.
I don't think you could throw a silver axe into it. Or if you could, I think you still had, like, the same chances as ever. Well, yeah, I think she gets mad at you because you threw an axe at her.
One more weed.
Dang it, Jeff.
Where is it? Where?
I
just remembering
love looking for coelacanths, by the way.
And I'm just remembering that one comic. It was like a manga or something of Animal Crossing where Leaf just kind of casually just suddenly picks all the weeds in the village. And there's just like the classic anime shocked face from the villager. It's like, you did that so fast!
What, did you think I was grinding for something? I'm just doing laps on the beach. What did you think I was doing? I mean,
Where's the last weed? Dang it.
I could check other beach squares, but chances are real good, like... Because I don't have a bridge over here, so it's just going to be harder to actually get over to the other side.
It took me 8 minutes to pull all of the weeds.
World record.
That's not too bad. And if this were real life, it would take like 8 hours.
True. Of course, if this was real life, I'd just go get killer.
And contaminate the entire ecosystem.
You can get safe weed killers. You're also not supposed to spray it everywhere, you just spray the weeds. So I mean...
Spray everything with weed killer!
Spray face with weed killer.
What if you sprayed the druggie with weed killer?
BGO.
Fuck you, Leaf.
You know, I haven't yet decided if I'm actually going to upload this to YouTube or not, but this episode's going to be fun. It's just literally me running back and forth on a beach for, like, what, 15 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh
Can't
man,
really see
this
that
seal,
fish very well.
this seal mechanic being a real beach, isn't it?
A little bit.
I'm not sorry, by the way.
That's okay, I don't blame you.
In California.
I don't even see the fish in this one. Oh, there it is. I don't know what I'm doing with the LPIA videos. I might actually start uploading those in batches. The main reason there hasn't been another one for a while is I actually had to edit some more. I haven't, like, edited them all yet because of, like, space issues. You know, issues with outer space.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
I mean, I know that was obvious,
We
but I
aren't
figured I'd
playing Ratchet
clarify.
and Clank right now.
That was cool. I got you.
I'm almost about ready to just give up because I haven't seen a single one yet, and I'd kind of like to get to my birthday and then end the stream. Which was the plan before it started raining.
Oh, I forgot how nice my house looked. My house looks nice. Too bad it's kind of dirty right now, but...
I kind of stopped caring about my house in New Leaf and just went for like a feng shui house.
Yeah.
Which honestly seems to happen in basically every game after a certain point.
I remember I think I was making like the entry room in my house just golden furniture everywhere, and there were like at least 3 golden super toilets.
Hmm. You know, actually, speaking of the entryway in the house, Wild World was the first game to do the like multiple rooms in a house thing, and for like really awkward reasons.
Wasn't it because like all the villagers lived in the same house?
Yeah, all 4 player characters live in the same house in that game. It's really weird. And I imagine it would be very awkward playing with like friends or siblings or something.
Yeah, because I'm guessing you can modify any and all rooms.
Well, yeah, you all have ownership of the house, so... I mean, yeah, there's nothing stopping siblings or whatever from getting onto your file, but still. You know, I never in New Leaf bothered with the theme thing. I just never cared enough, I guess. Though the idea of a solid gold house amuses me.
That'd be
Yeah.
kinda neat.
Because I know that's like the ultimate reward for actually doing well in that. I will say I like that New Leaf allowed you to decide where to put the house. Actually,
Get it?
did Wild World do something kind of similar? I think they gave you like a few options of where to put the house, but obviously it was just a single house. And then City Folk, did City Folk have all the houses in one place, or were they all over the map? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Like, it has been ages since I've touched any of the other Animal Crossing games, so... Especially Wild World. Like, not even counting this, I've probably played this game more recently than Wild World, so...
Are you not a fan of Wild World?
Like, it's not so much that, I don't know. Wild World just kinda... rubs me the wrong way a little bit. Dang it, I scared a fish away again.
Okay.
Like, the holidays are weird, the player housing situation is weird. Not that that really bothers me as a single player, but...
The housing crisis is weird.
the now lack of Wi-Fi access is weird. Although, to be fair, there were all sorts of, like, glitches and such going around in Wild World that some of which could actually brick your system, if I recall.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was great.
System breaking is never a good prize.
Well, no, it basically had to do with the, like, someone coming to a person's town, they would place a hacked item somewhere in the town, and then once the game is saved, the system just kind of crashes.
Oh gosh, so you can go around crashing other people's systems?
Oh yeah, people did that constantly.
That
I
is
would know
fucking-
because at the time I was a moderator on that Animal Crossing website, and that was kind of a big thing.
Jeez, that is terrible.
Not that there was anything we could really do to stop it, let's be fair.
Did Nintendo do anything about it?
Well, no, this was before they did, like, patches and whatnot.
True.
Oh yeah, it was called seeding. I'm pretty sure there was one that could, like, brick the whole system. I know there were some that would make the file unplayable, so you'd have to start a new one. At the very least. Because basically what they were doing is they were planting what was called a seed, which, once you, like, save and reload the game, becomes a building
Oh,
that
God.
shouldn't be where it is. So, like, you could place, like, a museum over the town gate and never be able to leave again. That was on the DS.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, I know. It's wonderful. And then City Folk actually had its fair share of, like, hacked stuff, too. Because the way Nintendo did, like, their, little DLC items in the game, people found ways to hack it and make their own DLC that actually worked in everybody's game.
Whoa.
It was kind of weird.
That's pretty intense.
Like, if that weren't malicious, that would sound really cool.
I don't think a lot of people really used it for malicious stuff, though.
Oh, never mind.
Because I know,
Oh,
like, there was
it was
something that was, like, Dementio's Mask or something that wasn't supposed to be in the game.
Guys,
So it was basically there was basically a modding community.
Guys,
Something like that.
it's
That
been
is-
a year since I've played this game.
Nice.
My villagers are like, whoa, I thought you ran away to another country.
Dang it, Jeff. Come on. Don't cut out there. Why would you do that?
Whoa, what did I cut out at?
You didn't finish the word country.
Oh no! Oh no!
Dang it, Jeff. This game is rated E for everyone.
I'm so sorry.
Not E for erotic.
I ran away to another country and got married. I have to hear that on the stream. After the stream's over, I'm gonna go back and find that. How far of the stream are we in right now?
3.5, give or take, hours.
Alright. I'll have to remember.
Just look for the part where I'm running around looking for the silicon.
So half the stream.
So half the stream, yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay, this is actually getting really boring and fruitless now.
3 more laps. Give yourself a goal. What does the Coelacanth shadow look like in this game?
It's much bigger than the others, so it would be noticeable.
Well, that would be good.
Or at least I think it is. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Isn't it year round? So you could always try again later.
Well, I know I can try again later. It's just... it's raining now.
Yeah, I caught a dab. Or it's an olive flounder, just kidding.
That's always the weirdest thing. Ever since they introduced the dab and olive flounder. Well, that was the other thing, too. The people that couldn't seed people would just run around with axes, chopping trees and such. Like, they would lure the player into their house or a building or something, trap them in it, maybe willingly or not, and then they would, like, run around, chop down trees, like, run over flowers, etc. Just be general nuisances, and then request them to save the game, and then immediately leave.
Oh.
Like, I mean, I'm sure that stuff still happens in New Leaf, to be fair. I just wasn't as involved in it, I guess. Or involved with dealing with it, I suppose. Because it's like, on that site, we'd have so many people, like, asking the moderators to, like, ban such and such for doing this, and it's like, first off, we don't have any proof. We're not Nintendo. We can't really stop them, technically.
Yeah.
So banning them would really do nothing. Especially since a vast
Really
majority
not.
of them just made new accounts anyway.
Yeah.
Dang it. keep on catching stupid sea bass. Also known as the worst fish in the ocean.
Yeah, I hear the island is pretty terrible sometimes.
Oh, and I just remember that one time that we all went to the island in New Leaf, and I didn't realize that we all had to sit down and leave, and I had to run do a quick thing, and it ended up being longer than quick, and we were all waiting
Yeah,
for me.
that's,
Yes.
that's the other thing.
I remember that.
I don't know what convinced them to, like, not let you save on the island.
Yeah, I don't...
There's basically no excuse for that.
Stop capping.
I'm gonna give this a few more tries, because this is just not going anywhere. Really, just... ugh.
Yeah, fishing is like... straight up want to murder yourself.
Like, I'm not even fishing, because I can't even find the stupid thing.
I'm just remembering how many freaking all-nighters I pulled on the island.
Man, I haven't... You know, I wanted to, like, actually do stuff on the island with people at some point, because I wanted to actually finish the catalog, but now I'm just kind of like, eh.
Did you catch everything?
I think I've caught everything, although I do not have the gold net yet, because I have to actually get it from Nat or something.
Yeah, I really hate that little bit. I prefer in the earlier games where it's just like, oh, here, you got everything. Here, have the golden thing.
Well, even if the shadow is only slightly larger, I haven't seen any different fish sizes at all. They've all been basically the same.
Well, let me see.
What if Game Guys actually walked past like 20 coelacanths and he just doesn't know it?
That would
Just
be
starts
pretty
crying.
funny.
You say
I'm
as
gonna
like
look up a
a tear rolls down your face.
Oh
I got a
gosh.
sea bass. Like,
Someone
can somebody
hacked-
just find, like, a video of catching a coelacanth in this game?
Yeah, I'm trying to find one from this game.
Oh wait, how do I get a bug net?
That's...
Oh wait, how do I get my bug net to the island? Oh wait, don't I have to put it in that little basket?
Yeah, pretty much.
Frick!
Oh, no, you go outside and talk to the gyroid.
Oh, okay. I was starting to flip out. I was like, oh no, did I, like, screwed this up? I gotcha.
I don't know, I just remember the fish shadow being bigger. I don't know, maybe I am remembering wrong, I don't know. If I am, my bad. Sorry about the past half hour.
GameCube.
Don't move away. You and your, like, 3 frames of animation. It is an ocean fish. It's always been an ocean fish.
Yeah, it's supposed to be... Oh.
Yeah, I caught a hermit crab.
Good for you!
Like, when they stab.
Whoa, dragon.
Whoa!
Because it stabs you with its sharp pinchers.
More like stag you. I just got a stag beetle.
Ha! I caught a barred knife jaw.
Does it play music?
I don't know.
Because if it doesn't, it's not much of a bard.
Huh. I mean, if it is slightly larger, then my memory is playing tricks on me.
How to tell when dragon has been awake too long. Stupid puns happen. Aw, I missed the hermit frog. I mean the hermit crab.
Hermit frog.
Yes. Oh, I got a new beetle. A longhorned beetle. Yeah, I got another hermit crab. Yeah, I'm gonna fill my house with hermit crabs. Yeah.
I expect pictures.
Yes. Can I get on Twitter from my
From your,
3DS?
Actually, doesn't it have, like, a photo
Twitter compatibility?
posting thing?
I don't know.
Also, you
can
could just
only-
post things to Miiverse, can't you?
Oh yeah, that's true, I could. I forgot that Miiverse existed.
Wow, that one didn't let me catch it. What if the fish that keeps biting down super quick and not letting me catch it is the coelacanth?
What if it is?
I just assumed it was a barred knife jaw, but...
Okay, I still have space for a bunch of beetles, that's good. Could I sell bugs while I'm on the island, or do I have to store?
You
Wait till I head
can,
back.
but at much, much lower prices.
Like how much lower?
Like, I think 10% of the real price.
Ugh. Not happening like that. Don't do me dirty like this game.
Yeah, I'm done. That's... I can only stand so much fishing.
The shadow size in the original Animal Crossing is listed as very large. According to the
confusing,
wiki,
then.
but we've already established that the wiki isn't the most accurate thing.
Like, I remember it being large, which is why it's confusing me.
It's harder to tell between the sizes in that game, is
Not entirely.
I remember, like, the Araponium being really freaking noticeable.
Oh yeah, that
size
one's
difference.
definitely noticeable.
I never caught a coelacanth, so...
I know I have. But, I mean, it's been ages, needless to say. I also haven't seen a snail. I don't know if the snail can show up today or not. Soccer boo! And into the river it goes.
Later that day, one of the villagers is fishing, he's like, "Whoa, I caught a soccer ball!"
oh, we got a rainbow stag.
Oh, aren't those like the most valuable thing alongside the golden beetle?
Gold beetle.
I've scared off like 2 golden beetles because like the moment they are on the screen, if you like take a step, they're just gone.
Yeah, no, they have the highest sensitivity tied with one other beetle that you can find there. I don't remember what it is offhand.
Goliath beetle maybe? No. Goliath beetles are pretty docile. 2 Goliath beetles in a row. Okay, I'll make money.
The biggest Nook shop in this game is Nookington's. Don't have it yet, but it'll probably happen soon enough. At the rate I'm like fishing and selling fossils and junk. I mean, at least I made a profit today, so it wasn't completely wasted. I probably should have just been fishing the whole time, though. Like, actually fishing. At least then, if it was a smaller shadow, chances are I would have caught it on accident. Well, not really accident, but... you know what I mean. No, I don't want to fish for gyroids. Let's just go to my birthday.
Yeah, I caught a horned elephant.
I already changed the pattern of the inventory screen.
Giant stag. Neato, that's a new one for me.
Neato.
There's another elephant.
Here's another elephant.
Beetle.
Here's another elephant. For all you elephant lovers out there. My birthday's on a Tuesday.
Gosh dang it. Scared it away.
Way to go, Jeff.
I'm
You
sorry.
did it. Minus the didding it part.
Thanks.
Idiot part.
Okay, I'm all full of beetles right now.
Good.
They're just crawling all over me.
Great.
Lovely. Tell them I said hi.
I'm getting bagel ready for you.
I already remarked on that last time.
Oh, I don't remember that. To be fair, I was very tired last time.
Today's
Hey, have you
special
sent any
in-home
more
decor
mail?
is nothing other than the amazing lawn chair!
Have you sent any more letters to Tutu?
I actually haven't yet. I'm sorry. I have a letter from Eunice. Eunice left! We barely ever saw her.
Who
Oh.
is she?
She was the sheep. She was also the newest villager.
I have no recollection of her.
She was standing in my flowers before I I saved the game.
Well, I wasn't really looking, so that might also be why I don't remember her.
Aw, my mom sent me a birthday letter.
Aw. How
That's
nice of
real.
her.
What's in it, Mom?
That's the real reason Lucine left, is so she didn't have to give you a birthday gift.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yes, Celine's a real shit.
Oh, she sent me a birthday cake somehow.
It was all scrunched up in the mail. It was
Good.
It was flattened to fit in the letter, just the way you.
Did I
left
just
it.
get 3? Oh no, okay. I thought I got 3 ammonites. I was momentarily confused. Acre F4. Well, this is a room.
longhorn beetle. I had to steer it towards my net. Ha! 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 Good pun.
I prefer the one used in the original Animal Crossing. I got a longhorn beetle, and I didn't even need a lasso. Did I really just say that?
That's pretty good.
All
Giant
I
stag.
had were dudes.
My hammer dudes.
I just found a bunch of them while mining.
Well, that was music. Nobody remarks on my birthday at all, I've noticed.
Rude.
Is all I get on my birthday just the letter with the birthday cake?
Oh, that'd be sad. Whoa,
I
it's a
mean-
golden stag. Holy shit, I finally caught.
If you found an apple and some spaghetti, which would you pick up? Which would it be, G-Guy?
Well, just think in a situation like this, what would Papyrus do?
He would pick the apple.
Definitely. He probably would, because he'd be sick of spaghetti.
Well, no, he would want to give the spaghetti to someone else.
Oh, that's true, you're right.
Hey, Tutu, nice house.
Wait, I didn't see it. Well, it's probably catching up for me. Just a second. Fucking Tutu. Send her another letter. Gosh dang it, Tutu. She's down with the Isabel. Tutu.
Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't talked to you in 2 weeks, Lay. My bad.
Lay. Are we gonna send another letter to Tutu?
If I find some mail, maybe.
Cool. It should just say, "You smell nice."
Get wrecked, son!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, mail. Dear Tutu,
You smell nice.
wait.
You're right. Tutu does love Isabel too much. I'm gonna have to step in.
Perfect.
I like how you're, I like how, your sign off is ha. Oh no, I couldn't fucking. Freaking.
Freaking Charmander.
Remember that Charmander face swap?
Which one?
The one with Ash, where Ash had Charmander's face.
There's like a dozen beautiful Charmander face swaps out there.
Oh my god.
I sent her a present in the letter also.
What was the present? A bar of soap?
An axe.
Oh no, you're just asking to be murdered.
Asking to be murdered.
Local villager found dead in his house after sending mail.
Jeff. She's axing to be murdered.
Thanks, Dragon.
No problem.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah. Knew I could count you to make me hate myself. No.
Muk has to be close to upgrading. I'm surprised he hasn't yet, actually.
Gosh dang it, I got a stupid sea bass.
Apple clock!
That would go great with your orange chair.
I know, right?
OMG.
I am starting to think that all I get for my birthday is a cake. Man, I can't seem to grow that 5th pear tree.
Finally caught a stupid warforge. I mean, I've caught one before, but just time consuming.
Oh yeah! The bridge should be made now. Let's go see where that is. I forgot I did that after like a half hour of running on the beach forever. This house wasn't here before. Daisy's house!
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Oh, there's a shark.
Oh
I'm
dear!
opportunistic. I'll take it.
Oh dear!
What?
Talk about having a skeleton in your closet.
Oh no, that's giant! What is she doing?
She just has a giant mammoth skeleton in her house. No biggie.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Oh, jeez.
She's like, so I got some new furniture.
Cool. This is a nice
What do you
bridge.
think? So I got some new furniture, and what do you think? Well, looks nice.
Yeah. This mammoth was the last person who messed with me.
I threw him into a ravine.
And then I went and dug out his skeleton. It was in perfect condition.
Yes.
Probably should cut this tree down too. Hey Pillbug, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. How do I go home? Oh, I should probably talk to this person.
Cutting down that tree revealed there was a hidden thing here. Hi Gyroid, I've been missing the past... No, because it rained. Never mind. Because I know gyroids appear when the town starts, and only after it rains, otherwise.
Yar, meaty.
Yar! Hi, guy.
Oh, I wish I could fucking skip this cutscene.
Cool. Alright, time to plant a money tree.
Thanks, Captain. Yar, we be here.
Wow, another pill bug. There's a
bugs,
lot of
yeah.
pill bugs.
Cool.
Wow, a third pill bug. They are just everywhere today. Just weird, because usually they're kind of rare.
You're having a real overdose of pills, aren't you?
Yeah, I know. Probably shouldn't do that.
It might be a little dangerous.
Might be. I'm a little disappointed that nothing seems to be happening on my birthday.
Rude.
Like,
How
I
dare.
literally just got the birthday cake, and apparently that's it. I thought there would at least be like a villager who said, "Hey, it's your birthday. How about that?"
Nope.
Everybody's just like, "Man, I haven't seen you in a bunch of weeks. And also, why are you only talking to me at nighttime?" Actually, maybe it's because I haven't talked to them in a bunch of weeks.
Have you tried talking to each of them a few times?
Well, yeah, I've talked to a few of them. Although I haven't talked to them a second time, so I don't know.
Is retail open all night?
No,
What time is it open till?
I do not remember.
Because it's like 12 a.m.
I think it's closed.
Well, I mean, I'm inside retail right now and I'm selling things.
Oh. You might have the late night ordinance in play, though.
Oh yeah, I think I do. What's that do for me then?
Well, I'm gonna head off for the night.
Yeah, I think
Good
I'm
night,
about
Dragon.
to end this anyway.
Sounds
I'll
good.
see you cool cats later.
Pearl's not a cool cat. She's a twit.
Wait, great. Tutu's running from you. Did you see that?
She knows!
She knows. She's like, stop telling me I smell nice.
Stop creeping me out, game guy!
Good night, everyone.
I've really enjoyed these streams of Animal Crossing so far.
Yeah, they were far more enjoyable than I thought they'd be. Except for that part where I ran around fishing forever.
True.
Hey, a money rock.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now too, game guy. Is my money rock.
Ooh, I'm gonna have a problem here.
Nice. Guess not.
I'm almost at max money. I'm not gonna be able to put any more bags of bells in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I have the beautiful town ordinance because I'm not playing a ton and I don't want all my flowers to die.
Are flowers hard to keep alive in that game or something?
Not really, but, I mean, they only stay alive as long as you're playing, really. Like, if you don't play for a long time, most of them will be dead when you come back. Plus, with the beautiful town ordinance, they don't ever wilt, so I don't have to worry about watering them either. Oh, I can't... I always like to save the letters of villagers that move out.
What do you save them for? Oh, to put stuff in, don't you?
Well, mostly to preserve them, like, hey, I had this villager once.
Yo, you had that villager one time? Must be nice to have friends.
Like, if Tutu moved out, I would probably cry.
Oh, why would you cry if Tutu moved out?
Also, I forgot all this whole time. I got a letter from Mom that was pretty good.
It would be pretty sad if Tutu moved out.
Jeff, read the letter.
Okay. You're old enough to know this. When you were a kid, I lost my cool a number of... Do you recall sliding down the stairs on the... I do. You're emotionally scarred, Mom. First of all, how did a young child get the bed to slide? Put the couch, like... How do they move the couch and then slide it down the stairs? Like, what even is that letter? Oh.
Because...
One of my villagers just told me they wanted to leave, and I was like, no, you're staying forever.
Yeah, that's actually the weird thing in this game. Villagers just kind of up and leave without warning.
Oh yeah, that happens in New Leaf if you leave it set for long. I said that I
Well,
had most of my villagers still here.
most of the villagers, when they're ready to move, they'll do that thing where they notice you from a distance. Like, if you never actually interact with them, then yeah, they'll just kind of leave without notice, but they actually will give you a notice if you happen to run into them.
Cool.
This game also forgoes the moving phase, I think. Like, I don't think they're in boxes or anything.
Hmm.
Like, I think they just disappear. Here one day, gone the next. Well, time to place my one single birthday gift. Aw, it says happy birthday. You can have so many more active gyroids in this game. I never understood why in later games you can only have 4.
Hmm. I wish you could, like, whenever you picked up money up from the ground, put it away.
Say that again, you cut out a little bit.
I wish in this...
You cut out a lot more that time.
I wish, can you hear me this time?
Yes. So
Okay,
far.
I wish that in New Leaf, if you pick up money from the ground, it would automatically put it away.
Yeah, that would be nice. No game does that.
It would make me very happy.
Well, my birthday ended up being boring. Nobody loves me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I love you, game guy.
Sigh.
I can hold the button to make it automatically put it away? To pick when I pick up stuff? What? No, no way. Let me see.
I don't know if that's what he was talking about.
Well, I'll find out in a second. As soon as I find some money on the ground.
I mean, you could just drop some of your own.
Like I would dirty my beautiful money. Nope, that was bullshit. Thanks a lot, Minish.
Wow, Minish, what a liar!
What a bunch of misinformation.
Well, next stream is gonna be the June stream, I guess.
Are you just streaming like once a month?
Yeah, I'm just, like, every stream is gonna be a different month.
Oh! But you're not gonna be streaming like only
Well, no,
one
I'm
stream?
not. Like, I'm just, whenever I stream next is going to be, I'm gonna be playing in June.
Okay. I was gonna say.
In
I was like,
this-
that's.
The first stream I played in April, this one I played in May, so next one's June.
I gotcha.
So, I'm gonna end it here, I guess. June has better holidays, at least.
What does June
Well,
have?
actually, no. It really doesn't, but it does have the fishing tournament, so that's a thing.
What
Because
even
everybody
happens?
wanted to see more fishing.
They had their fill this time, I think.
But there's
Great.
also, if I remember right, a lot of new bugs and fish to catch. According to the wiki, which we all know is flawless.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway, I'll see y'all later.
Later.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you. I'm very tired.
Everybody poops, Jeff.
I'm gonna let that go.